Alright, let's see if that actually works this time. My software is giving me a shit fest right now. And it's because I'm trying to stream this 2008 old game. Anyways, sorry about that. Anyways, welcome to Need for Speed ProStreet. So, I've gone through Need for Speed Underground 2, the first Underground, and I've gotten through Most Wanted. Carbon was incomplete because I was having trouble with the saving in regards to that game. Like sometimes the save file will corrupt itself at some certain degree. So that's why I'm not playing that game anymore. And plus it was at a time when I was sick. So I'm gonna skip ahead to this game.
The top street racers have come to Chicago from all over America, because this is Battle Machine's only racer search all year, yo! Whoever wins today earns the right to step up to the big-time Battle Machine races. If street racing's your thing, Battle Machine is where you prove you can run with the best. Hey, who knows, one of these drivers could be the next street king, you know what I'm saying? All right, it's time to go, people. Come on! Oh no, Cooper's got that little mask. Now that's what I'm talking about. Ryan Cooper's been killing it for years, just on the wrong side of the law. You know what I'm saying? He's trying to get the 5 over the rear view again. Man, he's on point.
It's like everyone's partying like there's no tomorrow.
Dominating today. It's ridiculous. All right, you guys, the finals will be starting in just a little bit. But first, check it out. You've seen them in the DVDs, you've seen the magazine covers, and seriously, all the racers would kill for his crown.
Rio Watanabe, people! The Showdown King!
Rio Watanabe, thank you so much for coming out today. Everyone here at Battle Machine is super psyched you could be here.
Yeah, you know, I ran a lot of street races too, until I went something like this. Yeah, it was my ticket to the big time. Still, it's nice to get back to such small races.
Well, it may Like, oh yeah, check it out. There's Ryan Cooper in that green S13. He's been on fire today. That dude's definitely a Battle Machine prospect.
No, I don't know about this Cooper guy. He never would have cut it back in the day. They must have really lowered the standards this year.
I'm not gonna stick up for Cooper. His driving's gotta do all the talking. Okay. These dudes are looking ready. Every one of them's fiending for the win. Because this is the big one. The winner of this race gets an invite to the big time Battle Machine races. So come on, Chicago, Chi-Town, make some noise!
Alright, let's do this.
Okay, here we
Kind of bumped him a little bit. Oh, okay. Okay, then. That was not a good start. That was not a good start for me. I did not want to do that to that guy. That's so dirty. I mean, then again, crashing into other rivals is not really illegal, is it? Oh. No. Oh. That was not... I mean, you could pretty much say the same thing in regards to Need for Speed Shift. Crashing out your opponents is not really against the rules. Except that in Need for Speed Shift, you need to make sure that you're not cutting the track. That's... is illegal. In Le Mans in general, yeah, it's the same thing.
Some of these guys are running really solid indeed. We're gonna be seeing some power moves get made, so keep your eyes on the track.
Oh no, I saw my mirror. My right wing mirror is hanging off the car.
Ryan Cooper's been performing some fancy footwork out there, and he's showing himself in the lead. Yes,
The first time I played this game, I kind of screwed up the campaign. But that was way back when I was a kid still, in elementary. And I had the PS2 version of this game, which is exactly the same thing, but it's not like crazily detailed in regards to the graphics. But it was still interesting. It was still an interesting game regardless.
Yes! Cooper takes the win! Put your hands together! Rio, man, come on, that was so sick!
You know, yeah, okay, the guy won, but he did not look pretty behind the wheel. It physically pained me to watch that guy drive, you know what I'm saying? I don't know how he made it.
Well, thanks for helping us out, Rio. It's been real. Oh, folks, Cooper has crushed today. The dude just totally dominated. Oh, yeah, Cooper's coming up. I'm saying.
He's just starting up a rivalry. Need for
that was
Speed.
super dramatic. Come on, dude. Don't hate the player, hate the game. Cooper, you're going to Battle Machine, homie. You made it. Come on, you guys. Make some noise for him.
Alright, this is where we're going to start off. Well, I mean, that's a first part. You know, I'm ashamed that this has copyrighted music, and it's gonna copyright my videos. Oh, this is gonna be bad. But regardless of the fact that we're gonna play this no matter what.
All right, welcome to Battle Machine. This is your first challenge weekend. Challenges are the true test of your skills. No need to bring your whip. Battle Machine is providing all of them. Just don't ask where they got them. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, to level the playing field, every car has been hand-tuned equally. The cars are ready. All you gotta do is drive. If you wreck, you do not have to sweat the repairs. Yo, Battle Machine mechanics will fix any damage you take. Up to a point. If you total a car, it's done for the whole weekend. You total all your cars, and you're heading home, homie. The only rule you need to remember is that winning isn't enough. You gotta dominate. You earn points by racing. The better you do, the more points you get. Earn enough points, and you'll dominate the weekend. Manage to get that far without totaling out, and you'll walk away with a new ride.
Here we go.
And let me also mention that we've got Ryan Cooper out there today. This is his first big, quote-unquote, legal race. This guy's got mad skills. He's been street racing for a hot minute, and he totally just dominated a Battle Machine qualifier. From what I saw him at that race, this guy's gonna be doing some killer things. So the best part of
So we got
man,
3
can you move
vehicles.
this
We
over
got
there?
a Golf GTI,
Alright,
the
thanks,
Cobalt
guy.
SS, and the
Okay,
Civic.
sorry about that. Oh
Um,
yeah, before I forget, hold
Both the
on. Hey
Cobalt and the
people, be
Civic
sure to
look like
stop
they're
by the
tuned to
tent we got
drag,
set
but
up.
meanwhile
Help support the scene by
the Golf
supporting
is
all our
tuned to be
sponsors, because they make this
cornering,
event
probably
possible.
drifting.
You should also check out the DJ tent. Dude's gonna be spinning for the
But
swimsuit
there's no
contest.
drifting
Come on,
events,
get
so
over
we're
there. It's about to
pretty
start.
much left with just
In case you missed it, my
circuit
name is
and
Big
then
J, and
time
I'm
attack,
rocking the mic
and
today
then
for
2
Battle
drag
Machine.
events.
I'm actually about to take a break for a few minutes for a little breather. Sit tight. I'll be right back at you in just a few.
Screw it, let's race.
Okay,
I
rip
ain't gonna
races
practice.
have a ton of different types, but generally, they're all about being the fastest car on the track. Rip races feature a bunch of drivers, all of them are gunning for the win, which makes for some dangerous moments. Fast reaction times will keep you in the race. When you're coming into tight corners, use the arrows and driving lines to pick the key spots to apply the brakes. Look for chances to pass other drivers, but try not to put yourself in a bad situation by passing in unsafe areas. You know what I'm saying? You know what they say, rubbing is racing and all that. You can intimidate the other drivers by trading paint with them. Be careful how much contact you make though, because your car gets damaged as well. The more damage you take, the more engine damage you take, which makes winning that much tougher. If you take too much damage, you risk even totaling your car, so be careful.
I mean, I'm not really trying to damage the car. Well, not really going crazy.
We are just starting up for you. It is gonna be a big, big day.
Oh no, we're all driving the same car. Shit. Fuck.
Look at that lineup. We got a gang of 6 tuners out there. I cannot wait to see that fun mix it up. It's gonna get heated out there. This is what I'm talking about.
I imagine I have to play this with a controller. Right now I'm playing this with a keyboard. I probably should not be playing this with a keyboard. No, that'd probably be more Need for Speed, Undercover. Yeah, I was forgetting what I was supposed to say.
First lap's looking good, isn't it, folks? These dudes are
But even at that, I think I'm doing somewhat good. Well done. Here we go.
He's got himself into the lead. If Cooper can hold on, he can take it all the way.
That was close. I almost hit the electric pole. Okay, I'm gonna actually... Okay, never mind. That was close. I thought I was gonna actually hit that electric pole. I hit the guardrail.
There's not a lot of dance floor left, so let's see if he can hold on to the lead. Now this will be a nice.
And I won. Got some money. Hold on. Let me get a controller real quick. I think I need to play this. If it works with a controller, then I should be good. But I think it's something. Idea. Great. Oh, here it is. I think I'm going to need this for the most part. I got an Xbox controller. Let's try and find it. This sounds like a really far-fetched kind of thinking, probably at the best. But I'm thinking as to like a playing either Gran Turismo or Forza Horizon, where since this game is based on track racing, what you really need to do is try to focus your driving with a controller while playing through the game. The keyboard is somewhat manageable at some certain degree, but not really. That's why I'm going to try to do this with a controller. Plus, I think I bloody well need it because I'm playing this on King. That's probably very problematic.
Hey, so check this out, people. We got a couple drivers fresh from the streets. You know, keeping it real. I mean, literally. They're probably out last night tearing it up. Just because you got in the streets, though, doesn't mean automatically you can bring in your battle machine. Track proven, race ready, you gotta bring it. We're gonna see how far they can actually take it. Okay, we've only got. Oh, dude, yeah, down in front. Chill out a bit there, homie. Whoa, man, guys get a little too crazed.
I think I need to reset. I'm gonna restart the game real quick and then try to go from there with playing the controller. Oh no, what's this? Okay, it works with the controller, but Okay, this is probably gonna make things a bit problematic. The controls
Okay, people,
are way more
please.
different than the
There we go. So like I was saying, last night a couple of us went out with some Battle Machine dudes to check out Route 318. I was shocked, seriously just shocked to find like 40 other cars out there. Good to see y'all are keeping it gangster. Okay, let's keep it moving. Alrighty. Whoa.
auto control and then braking while steering at the same time is what I'm pretty much gonna need for this race. Yeah, I think I'm ready to go.
I gotta say, I'm pretty psyched. There's a couple new guys out there mixing up with the Battle Machine lately. One of them to watch is this new guy, Ryan Cooper. What a day! This is gonna be off the hook, right? You better be ready to put your hands together. There's the sign. Come on, put your hands together. First lap, a couple guys I think are looking good though. Still, too early to call.
Whoops. Okay, I'm ahead of the other two guys. Oh! Oh, come on, let's go. Come on, man. Too easy. Come on. Let's go. Oh yeah, I forgot I'm out of nitrous.
Mr. Ryan Cooper there. Cooper's elbowed his way to the front. What a display by Ryan Cooper. Cooper's outfought these other dudes. All he needs to do is hang on to the end.
There we go. We got it in the bag. That was one. That was event number 2.
Hey, check it out. Watch out for Yoshi Suzuki out there. The guy's the point man for the Toge Union team. I hear Yoshi's finally cleared up that bit of legal unpleasantness he was having back in Tokyo, so he's good to drive again. Thumbs up, man. He's gonna be a real contender today, so keep at least one eye on Yoshi. Has anyone else heard about... tell him to put the red one over there. Can you bring me that extra large? Yeah, there we go. All right then. All right, here we go. Check it out. I can tell a bunch of you are like totally jumpy out there. So let me just say this again. This is totally legit. We have permissions and permits and whatnots. I mean, come on. This is totally legit. Just chill out a little bit out there. Enjoy the action. 508 coming out today. Quit tripping. Yo, this is Big J, and I'm calling for Battle Machine today. And actually, I gotta catch a little break. We'll be starting up the next round in like 20 minutes. So hang tight, and I'll be right back.
I wish this was actually legal. Like, I wish this was actually legal for people to do in regards to real life, you know. If this could be done in real life, I want
Track
to go
tournaments
to
are
one.
all about posting the fastest times. Tournaments consist of multiple runs on the track, right? So, while you're only going to see one driver line up next to you, remember, there are a gang of other dudes competing too. Okay, to post fast times, you're going to need to heat your tires to the perfect temp. And you're going to do this in the staging area before each round. The goal in staging is to build as much grip as you can. You're going to do this by holding your RPMs within the perfect staging zone as shown on the tag. The more grip you get in staging, the more traction you're going to get going down the 1320. All right, this is important, homie, so listen up. Watch for the start signal and time your first shift to get a perfect launch. If you jump the gun, you'll be disqualified, so be careful. Nailing a shift in the perfect shift zone means you go faster and have a better chance to win. Hey, don't redline your car for too long or it'll totally grenade your engine, which will hurt your chances to win the tournament and it'll hurt your wallet. For an added challenge, why don't you try using the clutch and racing with a manual transmission?
I ain't got a good button to use for that.
Okay, I'm ready. Let's make it happen. Come on. Do not get out of those seats. If you like what you see, I want to hear about it. Get ready to make some noise for these drivers. Come on, guys. Where you at? There, that's my man. I'll take ownership. I taught him everything he knows. Attaboy, Ryan. Keep it up. Okay, we're going here. We're going. This is the jump off right now. Oh, yeah. All right. Solid start. A real solid start. Oh, Cooper's murdering it.
Okay, I'm a natural at this.
This dude, he's just bananas. That's Ryan Cooper. He just murders the strip. I would not want to be lined up next to that dude. Come on. If you can't stand the heat, get out of Ryan Cooper's car because he's on fire right now. Come on, this is a big show. Oh, hey, here we are. Will you listen to those engines? Woo! Yeah, it's on. Cooper slides into the lead.
Uh-oh, Eddie Spencer's got DNF'd inside of round 2.
Are you seeing what I'm seeing? Some serious Detroit metal down there with that pair of Chevys. Yo, this one's gonna be like a hurricane going up against an earthquake. There it is, my man, Mr. Cooper. Turn it on, attaboy. Up, come on, we're gonna pop this off. Are you ready? This is it. We've set them loose. There they go. He's creeping up.
Well, that wasn't as fast as anticipated, but it's alright. We managed to win either way. It's gonna get more difficult as the game progresses onward, so I don't even think it really makes a difference.
Oh, well, how do you like like that. It looks like we got a few of the Apex Glide dudes in the house today. I don't think they need any introduction, because they've only won like every race they've ever entered. Woo!
I'll take the Cobalt. Hold up, I ain't done yet. I still get that one last race to do.
You know what? You know who absolutely kills it on Route 318? Carol Monroe. People say she runs the fastest street legal car in America. Yes, sir. I don't know about the legal bit though. If you want to test her, she'll see you on the strip anywhere, anytime. You know what I'm saying? Just get ready to pay the price. You know what I mean? So the best part of, hey, man, can you put those over there? All right, thanks, guy. Okay, sorry about that.
Actually, no, I don't
You
think...
know what? I'm not sure who's spinning right now, but
I
I know
already
we got another.
dominated this race day before, so I don't even think it really makes too much of a difference.
When you build your car, you can't just put together an all-around performer and expect to compete. The other guys are bringing cars built specifically for each type of race, so you better do the same. If you plan to haul the same car between race days, it's a good idea to have multiple setups to make sure they're tuned properly for different tracks. Remember, some of these guys are running parts you can't even find on the shelf. Hey, but don't trip, because if you prove yourself, the local shops might let you in on their secrets. Do what you can with aftermarket parts, or feel free to improve on the car's OG design. Every last bit of weight counts out there, so either get on a diet or put your car on one with some stronger, lighter parts. For those super high-speed runs, smooth out some lines and see what you get in the wind tunnel. Hey, do you want to jump straight into the car and drive? The shop can install quick upgrades. They'll take care of all the details. If you don't want anyone else touching your whips and you know exactly what you want, you can handpick your own parts and spec out every detail to build the sickest custom combination.
I'm gonna imagine that it actually does matter as to what you need to do in regards to modifying your car, because there's like a specific level that you could go up to race, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, no, I'm not gonna do that.
Hey, what do you know? There's Ryan Cooper, and that's an S13, the 240 SX here in the States. Seriously, you can't find him anywhere. Everybody scooped him up. Seriously, though, you gotta ask, how many fix-it tickets do you think we're looking at? I gotta hand it to him, though. He still runs it as his daily driver. Much respect, homie. All right, what do we got? Okay, we're about to get this jump off going here. We got some new young bloods on the track. Yo, we got a new race going on. Get ready! Look at the way it happens! Come on! There we go! There's the governor! Oh, look at him go! There it is, just like the
Here we go. Lap 2. I'm way ahead of everyone actually, so I don't even think I need to worry too much. So the quick question is, should I just race the whole entire grip section with this car only? Like, should I just race only with the 240SX? I want to actually say that I want to do it like that. I mean, like, it's probably not the wisest choice, as some people would probably think, but it could be fun, you know?
I know all you American muscle guys are psyched to see Bradley Hunter out there. We got some serious gearheads today, but Bradley takes the cake. He's a serious gearhead. The dude eats rubber and drinks motor oil for breakfast. You know what I'm saying? So the best part of, hey, man, can you put those over there? All right, thanks, guy. Okay, sorry about that. You know what? I'm not sure who's spinning right now, but I know we got another DJ going on in like 10 minutes or something. And hey, people, do the guy a favor.
Speaking in regards to the PS2 version of the game is just completely different, even though it's technically the same thing. That menu that was presented a little earlier doesn't actually move around. The camera doesn't move around like this version of the game does. That's number one. Number two, you can't really see the interior details of the vehicles, and you can't see your drivers. Okay, that Cobalt's trying to catch up. Oh no, wait, that's Group B. I thought that was Group A. Okay, not bad, homie. Shit. That's not what I wanted to happen. Why did it happen either way? Okay, that is another Group B. He's trying to sideswipe me. Then another one is up on my ass. That guy's having trouble, some serious trouble with his muscle car. It's Chevelle. Okay, he just crashed into that wall. I'm quite surprised he didn't even knock himself out from that hit.
wants more than the trophy? Oh, sweet. Oh, and
Fuck!
well, this is gonna be a no-holds-barred, bare-knuckle cage match. A few of the Apex Glide dudes turned out in full force. And
Oh, let's try that again. Oh, I see what the problem is with in regards to Group B. They're driving like more high performance vehicles. I mean, we're basically doing that. We're basically just all racing, and they're just like behind us. This is kind of interesting. Actually, kind of think of it. When have you ever have a racing game where you race against one group of vehicles, but then another group of vehicles are racing in the same course as you are? Like, when was the last game we had that happen? The Race Driver Grid from 2008? I mean, like, I'm familiar that happened in the console version. I'm not too sure if it's the same thing in regards to the DS version. Of course, I did play the DS version of Race Driver Grid, but not the original, you know. That's lap 2. Alright, we're down to final lap. Let's go. Gotta look to get away. I just see a guy crash into a wall. I mean, intriguing as it seems, I think it's just having a small problem in regards to this race, because those guys are driving more powerful vehicles. Like, they have more performance than mine. I know they're not part of the same group as I am, but they kind of count as obstructions in the middle of the track. That's not a good thing. Well, at least we got that part done.
guys are getting their feelings hurt this weekend, and Ryan Cooper is doing the hurting. All that late night racing is getting some decent results. I do believe he's just getting started. We're gonna be laying down some serious rubber here in our first race. go with it. That's it. That's what I'm talking about. Ryan Cooper looking like he wants it today. Yeah, son.
Kind of screwed
Oh,
that
there
up
it is.
for
There
the
it is.
first
Get
two.
ready. This is about to happen. And they're off, people. We're live. All right. Now let's start a real song. There they go. Neck and neck. Okay, this is it, guys. Round two, check it out. Both these guys have mad skills on the strip, right? So get ready to let them hear it. Come on, people. If you can't stand the heat, get out of Ryan Cooper's car, because he's on fire right now. Come on, this is a big show. Oh, can you hear it? Can you hear it? Can you hear it? Yep, like thoroughbred ponies, they're out the gates. This dude, he's just bananas. That's Ryan Cooper. He just murders the strip. I would not want to be lined up next to that dude. Come on. There, that's my man. I'll take ownership. I taught him everything he knows. Attaboy, Ryan. Keep. Oh, hey, here we are. Will you listen to those engines? Woo! We set him loose. Ready to go.
Fuck.
Not quite there.
That was bad. I finished second. Is that good?
Yeah, you know what? Me and my buddy were just talking about who's been hot, and I must say, I've been watching Ryan Cooper, and Cooper's brought all that questionably legal racing experience to the table this weekend, and he's been posting some decent finishes. With a little more polish, he's gonna be a real contender. Check it out. There's two ways we can someone hand me that clipboard? Yeah, there we go. Thanks, man, thanks. Okay, I'm set here. Here we go. Okay, we're gonna get this job going here. These guys are gonna be putting it on the line, so I wanna hear you. Come on, get ready to make some noise. I see it. There's the sun. Man, will you listen to the engine, people?
Oh, my wing is still hanging off.
First lap's looking good, isn't it, folks? These dudes are warming it up now. We got plenty of fireworks set to go. There's Ryan Cooper crossing the line at the lead. That's lap one out of the way. And Cooper's
Well, the good news is at least I'm not timed for this event. The AI is not as ridiculously annoying as Need for Speed 2015. Honestly, I fucking hate that game so badly with a passion. Oh, I wasn't paying attention.
We got some instant body work going on. What a bummer. That right definitely doesn't need any more hits like that. He's crossing the line for the last lap. He's got himself into the lead. If Cooper can hold on, he can take it. Ryan Cooper's been performing some fancy footwork out there, and he's showing himself in the league. Yes, Ryan Cooper. It's getting ridiculous. He's winning like everything in sight. Man, this is the same dude that won the street race the other night, and today he's crushing that battle machine. Alrighty. Whoa. Dude, napkin, paper towel, help me out. A little help over here. We're going to see some standing choppers right now. This many top guys line up for a grip race, and you just know some feelings are going to get hurt out there. Okay, let's do this. And they are. And there you have it, folks. With the first lap still away, it's still anyone's race. Keep an eye on the first. Let me tell you, those are your forces of rain. All I can say is wow. Oh man, we got the makings of a... I gotta tell you, if some of those are as fast as they actually look, I cannot wait to see that bunch picked up. It's gonna get heated out there. Yeah! Wait for it. These drivers are fighting. Okay, wait for it. Here we go. The drivers are
Even if I am not streaming, I'm most likely going to be grinding through the game to make some money by replaying some of these races that I previously did. I mean, like, it's really simple just to do it like that and then make the good amount of money to upgrade the vehicle as time progresses onwards.
We got plenty of fireworks set to come.
The same can be said for Need for Speed Undercover. I'm going to do the same thing for that game as well. Oh fuck, it's that Corvette. He's right behind me, ain't he?
A lot of sick battles have gone down so far this weekend, and Ryan Cooper's been in most of them. People are saying he's doing well for a rookie, but you have to remember, he's been racing for years out there, just not all nice and legal.
Let's see if I could do the drag race event again and see if I could get first place.
Woo! There's my man Ryan Cooper. That dude gets nuts on the quarter mile. You people better be ready to make some noise for him. There it is, my man, Mr. Cooper. Turning it on. Attaboy. Okay, we're going here, we're going. This is the jump off right now. Oh, and there it goes. Here we go. today. Yeah, son. Come on, we're gonna rock this up. Are you ready? This is it. This is it. And there they go. Good eye, man. Good eye. Yo, good front. There they go, neck and neck. Are you seeing what I'm seeing? Check it out. It's
Albeit a Golf.
They call him the
I
comeback
cannot
kid, 'cause
underestimate
he's
the
famous
Golf.
for pulling out those last-minute
Remember,
wins.
Kudo HS drives one of them shit boxes.
If you can't stand the heat, get out of Ryan Cooper's car because he's on fire right now. Come on, this is a big show. Oh, there it is. There it is. She's ready. This is about to happen. Yeah, it's nice. Decent start, man. Decent. Talk about close. What'd you guys think of the last race? Man, that was a total banger. Seriously though, what about Ryan Cooper? The dude is chomping at the other drivers. Cooper, if you can hear me, man, there aren't any guys. As I was just reminded, Willow Springs is called the fastest road in the West.
I know I haven't started specifically, but I need to go and change up the... Oh yeah, I forgot the car has nitrous inside of it. Add some pre-owned nitrous as well. Uh, there we go. It looks like a shit box, but it is my shit box.
I'm just gonna put this out there, people. I still can't believe they let us in here. How many of you dudes have always wanted to get down at the Willow? Yeah? Now, how many dudes out there are... I like it. We got ourselves a battle of the tuners out there. I cannot wait to see that punch mix up. It's gonna get heated out there. Yeah! Oh, all right, yeah! Give it up! Yeah, yeah! There they go. They've got the signal. It is on. It is on. This round is about jump to an early lead out there.
No, but seriously, I'm legitimate when I'm saying that I really wish this was legal in real life, because this would be awesome. If 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 you could do like racing your own car in the track and you're racing against other opponents. But it's not like a specific race car. It's a car that you bring in. It could even be your own personal car, the car that you like to drive the most. That'd be pretty cool. Like, there are some stakes when you're racing, obviously. But I mean, like, come on. I like to dream.
Well, Ryan Cooper's looking tight. He's crossing the line for the last lap. He's got himself a little...
Hey, look, we got this game, and it didn't even have the Nürburgring. Who the fuck needs the Nürburgring anyways? Sim racers, obviously. Because they get unsatisfied every single time in us, Assetto Corsa, or even Project Cars. that they don't have the Nürburgring. Dude, just go back to Gran Turismo. That game's got the, go back to Gran Turismo 4. That game's got the Nürburgring. Also, I'm not really a big fan of sim racing in some degrees. The problem is that they try to simulate as much as possible to make it seem like it's a real-life racing experience, but it's a video game per se, so it's not, the simulated racing experience isn't always as perfect as one would anticipate. Like, sim racing is never that
You know what?
perfect.
Me and my buddy were
There are
sitting out there
sometimes that
hooping
a
high. I must
simulated
say, I
racing
brought some
game
Ryan Cooper
will
because
have some
Cooper's brought all that
problems.
questionably legal racing experience to the table this weekend. And he's been posting some decent finishes. With a little more polish, he's gonna be a real contender. Mic check, 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 1, 2. Hey! Hey, how do I sound out there? Can you guys hear me over there? Yeah! You know what? I'm not sure who's spinning right now, but I know we got another DJ going on in like 10 minutes or something. And hey, people, do the guy a favor, would you? Try not to bump his tables. Last time we did this, someone stole the DJ's needles too. So come on, show the dude some respect today. All right, all right. Grab a seat, grab some food, and chill out for a few. My name's Big J. This is Battle Machine. I'll be back in a few minutes to set up the next run.
Okay, so the thing is that before I start this next race, I want to say that when it comes to SimCade racers, just like any other video game else, it ain't always going to be perfect, which is why, uh, which is to be expected, I should say. And some people think that the SimCade racers are the best experience overall. Well, at some cases, yes, but it's not like everyone's going to go crazy for that kind of thing anyways. Some people want to play some arcade racing games, that's perfectly fine, you don't have to worry too much about it. But, the problem is that some of the developers for SimCade racers have a tendency of overstepping the boundaries in regards to video game development. iRacing, for the most part, I think, if if memory serves correctly, that's a live service game. I mean, like, yeah, obviously it is, but it's a live service game on the fact that it's running like a subscription. Now, much like Netflix, you have to keep yourself subscribed into that game in order to play it before you start going out. It, if you don't, you're obviously not going to have access to that game anymore. Like, honestly, why? I can understand that you enjoy that game for the most part, but you can't always just recommend that to everyone else all at the same time, because they don't have a lot of money to be buying a subscription just to do that. Plus, some Simcade racers have this thing where there is some separate content that is put into different areas, and it costs a lot of money just to acquire every single bit of every little content that those games have overall. Quite frankly, a lot of people don't have a lot of time and money just to go around and try to get those content inside of that game. It's just, it's not, it's just not feasible just to go out of your way all the time just to go get it on a simulator or a simulated racing game and then pursue yourself to buy the additional content inside of that game. It's a huge waste of money. Let's be real about that. Because look at it. Why? What if you had bills? What if you have groceries? You got to worry about those stuff too. You can't always just worry about your simulated racing experience. I mean, it makes sense if it's like somewhat good at some certain degree. Like Assetto Corsa is kind of good at some degree because that game is a pay to play, and it also supports modding at the same time. But the thing is that I don't understand. I'm not really sure about simcade racers. I know very much about arcade racing, but I'm familiar with the fact that when it came as to what makes it, what good arcade racers there are and what bad ones they are. Obviously, if you've seen my latest upload on the YouTube video section, that is one of the few video games I just find that I just deem to be the worst. Like one of the worst, like one of the few games that I didn't really even like. Fucker. He just hit my car.
And there you have it, folks, with the first lane to anyone's race. Keep an eye on the first series of turns, and that is going to be many bumpers. Let me tell you, those of you close to the railing, it's a good idea to keep your sunglasses close by, as the grease on the track does kind of spread. Hey, can't say I didn't warn you.
There is a history as to why I'm not really a big fan of Need for Speed 2015. Actually, there is a reason as to why I absolutely hated it by today's standards. Back then, I never really liked it. I never really saw interest into it that much, really. That was until my brother ended up getting a PS4 for Christmas. Or, well, I think it was for Thanksgiving. I think it was an early Christmas present, as far as I know. As far as I think, anyways. Meanwhile, I ended up getting the Xbox One, and this was all the way back in. This was all dated back in 2017, before I decided to go out of my way to do YouTube videos. Before I had gone out of my way to buy Movie Studio 17 Platinum and just edit videos from there and then, and before I started streaming these kind of games. Um, when I played my brother's PS4 just to play Need for Speed 2015, the one moment he told me when I was about to try that game out is that you need an internet connection just to play the game. I'm like, that can't be. I'm like, what? And that was a long time ago. I never really, no, I've never really figured that out until essentially, um, it got to a point where we didn't have internet at our house, and my brother spoke the truth. It did need an internet connection just to play the game. The worst case scenario is that when I was playing through the game, I never really said that I liked the game. I never really said that I hated it. I was just weird. I may have not shown it in... Through my seriousness, I just was kind of cringed. I just found the campaign to be cringe. Honestly. And to make things even more worse, when I was playing the game, when I was literally playing the game, especially when I'm playing the game right now, it was a fucking snooze fest. It was so boring. Never mind the fact that it had so many problems, which in regards to gameplay, physics, and mechanics, as far as I know, especially the mapping, but the whole entire game itself was just ridiculously boring. I could never, ever take a moment to understand how anyone would like that game. But if they like it, they like it.
That's right, we got the 4 cars belonging to the Kings. Yo, the Kings are straight up legends at what they do. Come on, check them out. And of course, you can check out Sophia too. Holla, girl. I have to say, I told you so on this one, people. Because I saw this coming a long time ago. Ryan Cooper's been incredible at Battle Machine, and he just put down enough good finishes in the bank that he's got to be driving at Showdown Chicago. So sick, so sick. Has anyone else heard about? Tell him to put the red one over there. Can you bring me the extra large? Yeah, there we go. All right then. All right, here we go. Jeez, man.
Right, let's try to do this time attack. Yeah, no, the game was like it wasn't just like honestly, I should say that yeah, obviously opinion-wise, I hate it for how boring it is and how cringeworthy the game was overall. But I also hated it with a few facts that I've known or kind of learned at some point when I was playing through the game. And when I was doing research just to make that one video. It took me a very long while just to make it, nonetheless. Either or, it was just not a great Need for Speed game. It was like way more worse than Need for Speed Most Wanted 2012. Well, actually, Need for Speed Most Wanted 2012 was still a decent game at some degree. I just don't like how it just plays like Burnout Paradise with licensed cars. That's just a downfall for Most Wanted 2012. But for 2015, it's just a lot more worse in comparison to Most Wanted 2012, and especially even Undercover. I was able to enjoy Undercover at some certain degree, even though that really it's one of the few hated Need for Speed games by Black Box. Nonetheless, yeah, I can understand that it wasn't the perfect game either, but I mean, like, it wasn't really that bad per se. Even though really before I played the PC variation of the game, I played the DS version a way long time ago. The same could even be said for Need for Speed Carbon Own the City. But even at that, by far, 2015 was just ridiculously bad for me. It was just it was just horrible. And the next few years later, after that game existed, look what we got. We got Need for Speed Payback. That turned out to be even way more... It turned out to be way more worse in comparison. I still hate Need for Speed 2015 more, nonetheless. But the campaign, honestly, who thought it was a good idea to take a few references or so from the Fast and the Furious movies and try to put them inside of that game? Honestly, this is just ridiculous. When I play Need for Speed games, I'm only playing just to race, specifically. I'm not robbing banks, I'm not stealing cars, I'm not doing anything crazy like that. In spite the fact that Need for Speed Undercover was like that at some instance, but it was still, I was still able to enjoy it at some certain degree. But I'm just there to race, and that's all that is really important to me, for the most part. Just to keep it simple. Race from point A to point B, and that's just about it. Am I asking for very much? Some of you could debate on that if you want to. You could debate upon yourselves to say whether if I do it just for more than simply racing or whatnot. But if I'm playing, if I'm playing Need for Speed, I'm playing it just to race. I'm not playing it just to. I'm not playing it just to steal cars. I'm not playing it just for pink slips or whatever. I'm playing to race. That's all I really want to see when it comes to racing games. And if it plays well, yeah, I'm gonna enjoy it for a while. But it's just that some instances I find myself playing a few games, I could not even find myself to even enjoy some of the gameplay content that some games have overall. Obviously, there's Flat Out 3. Flat Out 3 was was the worst game to ever exist, of course. I've figured out as to why. I'm glad that I bought it on sale. Might as well just be put free, or at least delisted from Steam altogether. As for Silver Street game, I'm also glad I bought that on the sale because it did not really play that well. Either.
What'd you guys think of that last race? Man, that was a total banger. Seriously though, what about Ryan Cooper?
But the weird thing is
Chomping at the other drivers.
that
Cooper, if you can hear me, man,
in
the car
comparison to Need for
cannot
Speed
deliver you today. Slow
2015,
down, homie.
I could enjoy Super Street the game on the fact that it doesn't even need an internet connection just for me to play one fucking game.
Okay, I'm ready. Let's make it happen. Come on. These guys
Honestly, it's just really stupid as to how not strictly towards Ghost Games specifically, but how EA thinks that we wanted live service games.
That's it. That's what I'm talking about. Ryan Cooper looking like he wants it today. Yeah, son. Oh, the tree is up. Yeah, we're locked and loaded. Here we go, people.
It made sense if we were playing it made sense if we were playing Star Wars The Old Republic, or it would make sense if we were playing Need for Speed World per se, because those are meant to be massively multiplayer online games. Online role-playing games. For the most part.
If you can't stand the heat, get out of Ryan Cooper's car because he's on fire right now. Come on, this is a big show.
Where I want to see massively online games, it would be anywhere that isn't Need for Speed, or any racing game that doesn't even need this in the first place. Like, come on, man. Come on. You're gonna say that this is needed, and people will probably enjoy it at some certain degree.
Let's get round one cracking here.
You're forgetting the fact that it's not always the case. Illusions of grandeur, I swear, this is what's coming from EA games.
There it is, my man, Mr. Cooper. Turn it on. Attaboy. Oh, hang on a sec, hang on. These drivers are dialed in and ready. Oh, and they're gone. Here we go.
Actually, the delusions of grandeur could also come from the Need for Speed community. At least some of the people that are inside of the community, per se. Because some people will make it seem like that we wanted car customization and we wanted street racing again. I mean, I'm okay with the idea, but the fact that they're doing this in regards to modern day Need for Speed games is just ridiculously redundant. You can't really expect that to happen again. And even if it does happen, you cannot expect it to be any better than what we were given. Like from this game as an instance. Obviously.
Oh, hey, here we are. Will you listen to those engines?
But no, we live in a society where they're always unsatisfied with what they were given in regards to video games. Which is honestly depressing to me to hear. From myself specifically. Honestly, like, it's more so that it's not for the sake of a lot of people that enjoyed Underground and want it again. Because some people that played Underground understands the fact that it's not always going to happen all the time. That's a given.
That's it. That's what I'm talking about. Ryan Cooper looking like he wants it today. Yeah, son. Hey.
But I just feel like it's just... Where do I go from this? Where do I go from having to say that I actually enjoyed these games? I can't, because how am I going to enjoy Need for Speed, these modern day Need for Speed games with car customization, if they play like garbage? That's what I want to know. Kudo HS doesn't even like Need for Speed,
Ryan Cooper. The dude didn't even serve notice. He just came out and dominated. You know what? If he
Kudo HS doesn't even like Need for Speed, 2015.
So mark your calendars now, folks.
I don't blame him for that. Not even I like it.
You know, we were just talking, and in my opinion, the best guy I ever saw on Route 318 was Rio Watanabe. No question. This is the first place he showed he could do it all. This is where he started winning all those speed challenges.
I think I made a poor choice. I could be wrong, but I think I made a terrible choice. Yeah, I suppose that will do. What's up? That should be good enough. Oh yeah, I forgot I was gonna put some... I was gonna put that dinky little roof scoop. By putting this on, I think I made the car look disgusting, but it's whatever. Well, I mean, in some aspects, it just looks off for the most part. Offset roof scoop. No, please, don't. uh, Honestly, when it comes to offset roof scoops, when I played those old other games previously, I'm still disgusted by that right now.
Oh, this is it, people! Yes, sir! Let's get this started! We got bragging rights on the line, people! These dudes ain't doing this for the money! Hey, here we go! Come on, make some noise! Make some noise, people! We've got the signal! It's go time!
Here we go, we got this in the bag.
Well, how did you like that? Right to the...
Smooth and steady like a baby. Or like smooth like taking candy from a baby without causing them to cry. Honestly, I kind of screwed that up, so I don't think I should even be saying that any further.
First round looking good!
So that recent post on the videos for YouTube, I wanted to put that as a premiere. Originally, that was the plan, but you know, I didn't feel like I really wanted to wait for it just to be released on June 20. Sorry, not June. I meant November 3rd of 2025, just for the sake of it. I mean, like, the game was originally set out to be released back in 2015 on November 3rd. I wanted to try to do the same thing for the video. I didn't want to try. I didn't want to try to do it And I missed. Man, I played this Need for Speed so much before getting Carbon on the PS3. Oh, okay. The one I played the most was Underground. Was the first Underground. I never really even progressed through that game, as far as I know, back when I was a child. I do remember that me and my brother would often play that game on split screen. But as for Carbon, I've gotten the PS2 version because we didn't have a PS3 back then, and I could imagine it was kind of hard to acquire those games for the PS3 version, as far as I know. That is, unless there's backwards compatibility, then that would be a different story. I know that when I once played this game before on the PS2, I never really even progressed through the campaign either. Oh, I mean, like, I tried, but I was really fucking bad as to playing this game. Because it felt like you're actually simulating the vehicle when you're driving inside the game. In comparison to the other black box titles that released before this one, say. I bought it from a retail store or whatever it's called.
Yo, you know what? Me and my buddy were just talking about who's been hot, and I must say, I've been watching Ryan Cooper, and Cooper's brought all that questionably legal racing experience to the table this weekend, and he's been posting some decent finishes. With a little more polish, he's gonna be a real contender.
I remember how much cash I made.
We're gonna see some stand-up jockeys right now. These dudes are gonna be
Well, I
straight
know
up
that I wasted all my repairs, so free repairs are not going to be done. I'm going to have to do the repairs with money. And I ran out of drink as well. I'm drinking Dr. Pepper, for those who are wondering. Oh shit! Nope. Not risking the repair. $24 billion out of this game. Oh, not bad.
Hey, seriously. If you're not racing people, you best be clearing the trash. Get on out of here. It's about to get a lot more time out there. Let's see what these guys can do. Okay, let's do this. And they are off.
To be quite honest, I did not think I was going to be able to drive on my two wheels right there and then.
Those of you close to the railing, it's a good idea to keep your sunglasses close by. As the breeze from the track does kind of spray. Hey, can't say I did a warning.
Let's go. First place. Time to keep up the momentum.
Lap 2, yep, we're still running lap 2 right now. We definitely have some dogfights on our hands. A couple of these dudes are definitely working out with old grudges on the track today.
Is the microphone still? Okay, it's still working. No, I don't got Discord on. It made me feel a bit frustrated because the cars I couldn't get like the S2000 NSX or some others. Oh.
Got a lot more to go, and these drivers are all playing strong runs here. Real strong runs.
Honestly, that's the weird sound I've heard. Oh, I've seen that bug from a streamer. Wait. Is it the audio bug? This was my first time encountering the bug before.
Cooper can seal the deal soon enough. We're closing in on the last lap. This is it, people. This is our last lap. It's all going to get decided right here.
Okay, time to pick up the pace. Even though I'm like literally way ahead of every single other. Yeah, the audio bug. I don't get what causes that audio bug though. That's the thing that doesn't make sense to me.
You know, I gotta tell you, it is looking tough out there this weekend. These drivers are fighting tooth and nail. What do you think? They're racing for pink slips? We have some great matchups, and it's only gonna get more competitive as the weekend goes
Gonna
on.
continue the race day and
We've
then
got a
go
lot
through
more
these
coming up
other
right now,
drag
folks.
race events.
Excuse me there, folks.
Doesn't happen on PS3.
We're
It
gonna be
doesn't
laying down some
happen on the
serious rubber here.
PS2 either. So I guess then it's just merely a PC bug.
If you can't stand the heat, get out of Ryan Cooper's car, because he's on fire right now. Come on, this is a big show. Here we go, here we go. Listen to him roar. Yeah, it's on. Good eye, man, good eye. There they go, neck and neck.
Oh wow. Angelo false started on the race. I didn't think that AI could actually do that. So that's probably what explained the other AI DNF.
This dude, he's just bananas. That's Ryan Cooper.
And I'm going against him again.
Because he's famous for pulling out those last-minute wins. Don't sleep on him. Come on, That's it. That's what I'm talking about. Ryan Cooper looking like he wants it today. Yeah, son. Oh, can you hear it? Can you hear it? Can you hear it? Oh, yeah! Nice! Decent!
Wait. An ugly offset
All
roof scoop.
right. Ryan Cooper is in the house. He just murders the strip. I
Oh,
would
you mean
not
my
want to be
car.
lined up next to that dude. Come
But it
on.
looks centered.
There, that's my man. I'll take ownership. I taught him everything he knows. Attaboy, Ryan. Keep it. Well, here we go. The tree is lit. We're ready. Yep, like thoroughbred ponies. They're out the gates. Not quite there.
The roof scoop on my car looks like it's centered though. Hmm. Actually, it's the tires that just gets me though. The front tires.
All I can say is wow. Whoa,
I
man.
mean, I
We
mean,
got the
it
makings
makes
of a
sense that the
total
tires are
showdown
that
today,
big
folks.
for drag
Ryan
racing
Cooper
per
has
se,
put
but
all these other drivers on blast. The guy
eh,
looks like he's walking away with a handful of first place
kind of
finishes.
just,
I mean, come on, Cooper. These other
uh,
drivers gotta eat
kind of
too,
just,
man. All right, who's
how do I put
got?
it like this?
Excuse me, okay.
Problematic in some certain degree, especially if you're working inside of an auto shop just to fix the vehicle per se, like a
There's
standard
my
auto
man,
shop,
Ryan
the ones
Cooper.
with
He just
lifts.
crushes it on the strips. That dude's got a lead foot. And the reflexes that go with it. There it is, my man, Mr. Cooper. Turning it home. Attaboy. Oh, here we go. Oh, yeah. And there,
Fuck!
oh, dude, don't be jumping the line. That doesn't make. Okay, we're primed for round two on the corner. Both these guys have mad skills on the strip, right?
I still remember you feeling disgusted with offset
One
roof
of the
scoops
biggest
from
stories of the weekend is Ryan
Most
Cooper.
Wanted
It's
05.
getting ridiculous.
It's not
He
just
wins like
Most
every game
Wanted.
in sight. And
It's
this is the same dude
literally
that won the
all
street race
the
the
other
other
two
night.
underground
And
games as
today, he's
well.
crushing that
That I'm
battle machine.
disgusted about offset roof scoops. I Well, actually, I'm not too sure if Most Wanted, the first one, had offset roof scoops.
Are you seeing what I'm seeing? Check it out. It's Ryan
But I know that
Cooper.
Most Wanted,
That dude goes
uh,
nuts on the quarter mile. You
I know
people
that
are
Underground 2
finally
had
ready to
offset roof
make some
scoops.
noise. If you can't stand the heat, get out of Ryan Cooper's car because he's on fire right now. Come on, this is a big show. Oh, hey, here we are. Will you listen to those engines? And there's five.
Again? It happened again! At least play the dun dun from the fucking Law and Order. That would at least sound a lot more better than whatever this was.
All right, we got them set up, and this one is ready to go. Both drivers got a case of lead foot. We are in for quite a show. Get ready to let them hear it. Come on, folks. That's it. That's what I'm talking about. Ryan Cooper looking like he wants it today. Yeah, son. Oh, the tree is up. Yeah, we're locked and loaded. Oh, and third down. Here we go.
Why does it keep happening? It happened the third time. I'm trying to go back and forth outside of the. I keep going, all tabbing out into the game, go to the video, to the OBS and then just join back into the game. Because I have a feeling that if...
Okay, listen up. This is it, guys. Last drag in this round. Last one. Do not get out of those seats. If you like what you see, I want to hear about it. Get ready to make some noise for these drivers. Come on, guys. Where you at?
Sorry about that. It was my microphone disconnected.
Here we go, people. And they're off.
I was about to say that I was saying that if that sound goes off, I could probably cut off my microphone audio for the stream. Yeah, I disconnected the microphone on accident that time.
Okay, but seriously, nobody's talking about anyone except Ryan Cooper this weekend. He's buried under all those first place finishes right now.
Well, hold on to your seatbelts, because I ain't going to that race quite yet. Actually, in fact, I'm not even gonna be able to go right away because I need to go to the garage and change up the car a little bit. Body kits, right. Actually, if that was closed, it just looks weird. That kind on top, it gives you a car. Which one? Okay, that one, I see. It's all the reward now. The one, like...
I tell you what, we also got 5-0 out there today, too. I guess they heard about Battle Machine was coming to Chicago today, because this morning I saw, like, a bunch of guys pulled over. So watch your back if you're running any unpaid fixes. You know what I'm
Okay,
saying?
so first up is Time Attack.
We are just starting up for you.
As long as we ain't doing the canyon races yet, we should be just fine.
This is gonna be a problem. Okay, let's do this. And they are off.
Actually, I think I'm going to use the Volkswagen for the canyon events.
Okay, folks, let's go. Anyone seeing here in the first lap? Those things are looking good, though.
Oh my lord. This is so going by so well. Okay, never mind. I accidentally crashed into that. Gives a choice to pick a Golf GTI or 350Z. Ooh. Those are actually the 350. Okay, what the hell is that? Okay, so the 350Z might be a good choice because that could be converted into a drift vehicle. Actually, it has more performance statistics in comparison to the Volkswagen. What am I even saying? It should at least be a bit more. It should have better performance in comparison to the Golf. That's a wild, uneducated guess. I always pick the 350s instead.
Number 2 here, people. Some of these guys are running really solid indeed. If you see something powerful, yeah, man, all right. That's my man Ryan Cooper over the line right now. As Cooper slid his way into the lead. One lap left, bro. One lap left.
I'd leave it on grip class. Well, maybe I could do both for the blueprint of that vehicle. A grip class and then a drift class. Probably. That is, unless I could pull through with this vehicle without too many problems, I should be able to get through it very well.
We've got a gang of cars out here this weekend, so it's the drivers that are making the difference. A couple of the newer guys should do all right, because they've been racing for years. You know what? Something tells me that these are their first legit races. We've got a lot more coming up in, hold on. Excuse me there, folks, okay.
Time to go grip sector and get through this.
Man, this is a lineup. We got a little tuner show on the track. It is so about to go down. Check out the lineup. I hope you're ready to make some noise for us. Yeah, all right. Let's make it happen. Come on. All systems are go. Just get out of the way. Looks like the guys are still getting their act together.
Yep. And that was gonna ruin my run. Didn't want that to happen. It should be obvious enough that obviously inside this game I can't race for shit. Oh. Back when I bought ProStreet, seeing the 350Z on the black box game was new to me. I think the 350Z was new to me when I last saw Tokyo Drift, when it had that Veilside body kit. For me, though, the first time seeing a vehicle, I could be mistaken. It's either between Underground 2 or Pro Street. Because I did have an Underground game once before, but we were careless when we were children, so we might have accidentally damaged the disc. Both me and my brother, per se. You can't blame us because we were really mature. Like, we were really immature back then. After playing so much Undercover. Undercover is a different story for me. I did say that I played the DS version of the game. I was about to say PS2 or PS3 or something like that.
And I also have to add that. Wait, hold on. Yeah, can you just flip that a little to the left? Yeah, there we go. Thanks, man. Thanks. All right, excuse me. Thanks. Okay, where was I? Just in case you're wondering, Venom Row is still. Oh, this is easy. Yes, sir. Let's get this started. We got bragging rights on the line, people. These dudes ain't doing this for the money. I'm telling you. Okay, wait for it. There we go.
That's why 350Z was new to me, although they're identical, but still different. What? 350Z identical to what vehicle? To what? Other. Like, if you're saying if it's identical to some other vehicle, probably 370Z, I'm not too sure. Still different.
Tell ya, goes a little closer to the ring. Oh, sweet! We got some instant body work going
370Z in Undercover. Oh. I don't think this race is doing me any favors.
Guys are getting their feelings hurt this weekend, and Ryan Cooper is doing the hurting. All that late night racing is getting some decent results. I do believe.
Well, I suppose you could make a point there. The only difference is that the 370Z is supposed to look a little bit newer than in comparison to the 350 for its time, per se.
You're gonna want to check out the track right now. We got some new young bloods on the track. Yo, we got a new
This is way before the more recent set that we have right now, which is supposed to look like the Datsun set, but except more modernized. You are playing with keyboard? No, I am not. I'm playing with controller. I mean, like, the first few hour or so, the first few minutes I was playing with keyboard.
See how it moves.
In other words, when I was doing the Battle Machine events with the Golf and the Civic and Cobalt. Yeah, the 400Z. If that's what the more recent Z the there is right now in regards to Nissan, then yeah, that's the one.
These dudes are warming it up, though. We got plenty of fireworks set to come. Yeah, man. There's Cooper throwing up the line there. Nice moves, Coop. Sweet. As we start our last lap, Cooper can seal the deal soon enough. We're closing in on the last lap. This is it, people. This is our last lap. It's all going to get decided right here.
There's also an Nismo version of 400Z. Of course there would be. Because if you got an original version, why not to make it even more sportier, you know?
This is it, people. This is our last lap. It's all going to get decided right here.
And of course you got people who likes to drive fast anyways, so so Nissan will make it with a better amount of performance per se. But then again, there's some people that are absolute they're absolute nuts when it comes to modifying vehicles. Like they go out of their way to just modify the engine and all that stuff.
Tell you, it is looking tough out
They
there this
waste
weekend.
no
These guys
time
are fighting tooth
to
and
do
nail. What
for
do you
that kind
think?
of
They're
stuff.
racing for pink slips? We're having some great matchups, and it's only going to get more competitive as the weekend goes on. All righty. Whoa. Ah. Born in the USA.
I don't got no problem with it.
Two Chevys. Check it out, yo.
But the thing is that when there's modifications for the regular version of the vehicle, you know for certain people are gonna go and modify their. Well, some people are gonna try to modify their standard versions of the 400Z. If that could be done for the 350, imagine if that's possible for the 400.
Here we go, people. And they're off. Not quite there.
Regardless of whether there's a Nismo version or not, per se. The only thing that people would not touch for certain when it comes to modifying vehicles, like if they want to express their creativity, is obviously going to be the Demon series of the Chargers and Challengers. Because they already have a lot of performance parts anyways. What's the point of trying to upgrade it any further?
Oh, come on, we're gonna pop this off. Are you ready? This is it. This is it.
I mean, except reducing the amount of weight of the vehicle, that's a different story. But engine power wise, there's like literally nothing to do. It's already allowed, what, 1,000 horsepower per se?
Last round, people. Last round. Let's wrap this up. If you like what you see, I want to hear about
Or
it.
it's around
Get
like
ready to break
800
the records for
horsepower,
test
I
drivers
think.
tonight. Hello, are you guys out there? Come on.
All I know is
If you
that the
can't stand the heat,
demons
get out of Ryan
have
Cooper's
a
car
lot of
because he's
power
on
underneath
fire
their
right now. Come
engine,
on, this is the big show.
but yet the problem is that when it comes to some people that like to modify their cars, fuck.
Hey, Coop, man.
Um,
Red lighter, homie. You can't jump early, son. Come on. Let's
if
get
I had the
rowdy
Diablo,
and
my
cracking
dream
here.
car, I'd
Round
modify
one.
it
Get
and
your earplugs handy, 'cause these
customize the
guys
visuals.
are about to get loud. And I want the same from you. Come on, people. That's it. That's what I'm talking about. Ryan Cooper looking like he wants it today. Yeah, son. Okay, we're going here. We're going. This is the jump off right now.
Now, obviously, I like the Nissan Skyline to keep the original engine. I like the Skyline R34. That's an obvious choice right there. But
He's just bananas.
if I had to choose besides that, because the Skyline's kind of a more of a go-to vehicle, I probably would pick the 240 SX.
There, that's my man. I'll take ownership. I taught him everything he knows. Attaboy, Ryan. Keep up. Hey, here we are. Will you listen to those engines? Woo! Oh, yeah! Look at him go! All right! Solid start. A real solid start. Tough but not close. There's my man, Ryan Cooper. He just murders the strip. I would not want to be lining
Because
up
I mean,
next to that
honestly,
dude.
if you
Come
want to
on.
choose a vehicle that has pop-up headlights, you shouldn't go specifically for a Mazda MX-5 or an RX-7, as those are pretty popular choices quite for their time. Yeah, the Sylvia, the S13, the
Okay, all right. This is it. This is why they come out. This is a little steel cage match. You heard, people? 2 men enter, 1 man leaves. Who's it gonna be?
honestly, needless to say,
If you
even
can't
though that
stand
it's
the
like
heat, get out of Ryan
outdated
Cooper's
and
car
it
because he's
has a
on
few
fire
problems
right
of its
now. Come
own,
on, this is a big
I
show.
just like vehicles with pop-up
Come on, we're
headlights.
gonna pop this off. Are you ready? This is it. This is it. Jesus. Yo, you know what? Me and my buddy were just talking about who's been hot, and I must say, I've been watching Ryan Cooper, and Cooper's brought all that questionably legal racing experience to the table this weekend, and he's been posting some decent finishes. With a little more polish, he's gonna be a real contender.
I
Check.
won't go a day where I'm not gonna. I will never go a day without a
We're gonna
without a
switch the script
Sylvia
here in round one.
S13 240
These guys are gonna
SX.
be going head to head, mano a mano, no holds barred.
I mean,
Let's
yeah,
go,
sure.
people.
The alternative isn't 180 SX from the from the more modern Need for Speed games, but I like the
That's
240
it.
more.
That's what I'm talking about. Ryan Cooper looking like he wants it today. Yeah, son.
I just like how the 240 looks more in
This is
comparison
about
to
to happen.
the 180.
There they go. All right. There they go. There's my man Ryan Cooper. He just crushes it on the strip. That dude's got a lead foot. And the reflexes that go with it. There, that's my man. I'll take ownership. I taught taught him everything he knows. Attaboy, Ryan. Keep it. Okay, we're going here. We're going. This is the jump right now. Oh, man. Cooper just red-lighted. He's out. Why the nerves, dude? Come on.
I need to stop doing that shit.
Down to the wire. I like it. I like it. Both these guys have met. Are you seeing what I'm seeing? Check it out. It's Ryan.
Let's run that back.
That dude gets nuts on the quarter mile. You people better be ready to make some noise for him. There it is, my man, Mr. Cooper. Turning it home. Attaboy. Oh, hey, here we are. Will you listen to those engines? Woo! Here we go, people. Here they roll. Not quite there. Yo, we're going again, so check it out. These dudes are about to go hand to hand.
Another
You better let 'em
going
have
against the Golf.
appreciation.
Can't underestimate the Golf. Remember, Kudo HS drives that vehicle.
If you can't stand the heat, get out of Ryan Cooper's car, because he's on fire right now. Come on, this is a big show. Oh, can you hear it? Can you hear it? Can you hear it? And they're off, people. We're live. Nice. Decent start, man. Nice, nice. Almost there. All right, Ryan Cooper is in the house. They call him the comeback kid because he's famous for pulling out those last-minute wins. Don't sleep on him. Come on, I'm telling you. That's it. That's what I'm talking about. Ryan Cooper looking like he wants it today. Yeah, son. Up, come on, we're gonna pop this off. Are you ready? This is it. This is it. And there they go. All right. Solid start. A real
I think yeah, he was using a 240SX to beat me
A
right
lot of
there and then.
sick battles have gone down so far this weekend, and Ryan Cooper's been in most of them. People are saying he's doing well for a rookie, but you have to remember, he's been racing for years out there, just not all nice and legal like. All right, here we go. This is about to get a lot more interesting. Our next group is coming in. Ladies and gentlemen, get ready to let them hear it. Here they come. Okay, there it is. It's go time. Time to thunder. And there you have it, folks. With the first lap still underway before anyone's race. Time of first series of turns is on the floor. Many fumbles. Let me check it out. Those of you who are rarely, it's a good idea.
This is what I would have done do with the Diablo. Discord message. That noise is just going on again. speaking of Discord, someone might probably want to ask me if I would ever wanted to do a Discord server. Well, I mean, nobody really has asked me that question, but if someone was to ask me that question, I'm gonna say no, I'm not gonna do a Discord server anytime soon. Probably. Needless to say, if I did, the real life image is where I took inspiration. Okay. Like, I'm not gonna do a public Discord server anytime soon, for the most part, because I really don't feel like doing it. Besides, I'm not really a big fan of trying to moderate my own server, because a lot of people are gonna be in there. Reiji once had a problem in regards to his own Discord server, where he had a fan that was inside there and was giving him some trouble, that he ended up just nuking his own Discord. And we've got first place in that event.
You know what, if anything,
Dominated.
this has been a real Ryan Cooper weekend. We might as well just change the name of Battle Machine to Ryan Cooper. Ryan Cooper Machine or something, I don't know. He's on like every race he's been in. It's just outright scary. There was something else I was supposed to mention. No, homie.
He could have just banned the fan. Yeah, he could have. But I mean, it's whatever it's whatever. If he did what he did, then he did what he did. I'm not really gonna question it. Damn, the 240 S6. But the thing is, you have to keep in mind is that the fan was the fan was pretty much a toxic little shit. He would, I, I presume he would have done that there and then. But it was like getting to the point where he didn't want to deal with the shit any further, so he just ended up doing that instead. I'm saying the fan is a toxic little shit, not Ragey, if you're wondering. Let's see. Reggie did threaten the fan to ban him from the Discord server, but the alleged fan, just continued onwards to a point where Reggie decides to nuke his whole entire Discord. In other words, he's not inside of it him not being inside of it any further. How do I convert into a... Also, I have to buy a different variation, but it doesn't look like there's an additional variation of you. Oh, this car. Oh, the Mustang from '03. I like that body style of... The body style of the Mustang. You cannot go wrong with. Change modes. Yeah, but if I do that, it's not gonna let me drive that with this grip mode. You know what? I'll just get used to what I have for the time being. The Mustang I used for drifting. Oh, okay. Hold up a moment, I'm gonna be right back. Gotta do something real quick. Don't worry, I'm gonna be back as soon as I feed the cats because they're crying like crazy right now. Alright, I am back. Tried to make that as brief as I could. And it's not capturing the gameplay. Hold on, let me give it... There we go, now it's playing. At the very least, I need to utilize an engine upgrade for the vehicle. Because right now it's running on stock still. Doesn't matter which one I have to choose specifically. Besides the stage. Oh yeah, the drivetrain is also important too. on my little snack break, got one of them little Tony's Chocolonies. Tony's Chocolonies. Alright, so this one's more focused in regards to circuit racing. So it should be easy. I'm driving a Nissan 240SX.
Jeez, man, the TEX is bringing out
Never
the
mind, I'm
beast in
driving a
these guys
Golf.
today. We actually just talked about another guy who's murdered Texas World Speedway, Rio Watanabe. The dude has just blazed this track. He's a trip because he rips at everything. Like, put the dude behind the wheel of a car, and he'll just win. It's sick. Wait, did anyone else get a chance to... Oh, dude, that guy totally hit it. Man, that was painful. Man, sorry to call you out, homie. Woo! Boy, anyways, let's keep going here, seriously. Just in case you're wondering, Venero is... We're gonna see some stand-up jockeys right now. I have a feeling some old arguments are gonna be settled out there. This is gonna be rough. Hey, here we go. Come on, make some noise. Make some noise, people! Okay, there it is. It's go time. Race time.
Hate when that noise is going on. Yes, I cut through the corner. No, I don't regret it. Okay, and no, I should probably regret it. Hey! Filthy fucking driver. Well, then again, I'm filthy at the same time. Look at me, I played Flat Out 2. Like, I did live streams of Flat Out 2. So I ain't exactly innocent either.
There we go, people. Check out Ryan Cooper. Cooper's just finished his first lap, and the guy's worked his way into the lead. Remember, this is only lap number 2. And a lot more to go. Real strong run.
Probably should have used the Golf. It could have handled the corners a lot more better. But then again, the 350Z's got good hot top speed.
Yeah, man, all right. That's my man, Ryan Cooper, on the line right now. Cooper's screwed his way into the lead.
I don't know if this is the same issue for the PS3. You might have to be careful on letting the game auto-save for you. I remember having one of my saves corrupted. Oh, okay. I'll go check on that as soon as I finish up this race.
Now, this will be a nice finish. We're coming to the last.
I'll give it a check as soon as I finish up this race. Alright, now I'm gonna go ahead and see if that's actually true.
Guys are getting their feelings hurt this weekend, and Ryan Cooper is doing the hurt. All that late night racing is getting some decent results. I do believe he's just getting started. Has anyone else heard about? Tell him to put the red one over there. Can you bring me the extra large? Yeah, there we go. All right then. All right, here we go. So let me make an announcement here. This is an
Save
announcement
file
on behalf of
corruption is a
Battle
known
Machine.
issue in
We
older
gotta
Need
know
for
what
Speed
they've meant.
games.
It's taken us a long time to get permission to be here, and they're still
Autosave
looking for an
feature
excuse to
might
shut
be a
us down.
contributing
So try not to
factor.
give them one, okay? Don't go getting all crazy
There's
nut
no
balls in the
definite
parking lot either.
answer,
Last event, some people got
but
locked up in the
I'm
clink.
going to go and turn it off either
I
way.
don't know. Regardless, keep it on track, people. Thanks, guys. Yo, you already know what this is. You're a battle machine, man. I'm Big J. I gotta go grab something to eat real quick. I don't get that name by eating just tofu. I need some substance, man. Yo, I'll be back in like 15 minutes.
There's no... It doesn't say that the autosave corrupts the save file inside of the game. But just to be safe, I had to make sure that the autosave was turned off. Just to be safe.
Okay, we're gonna get this jump off going here. These guys are gonna be putting in a hard hunt, so I wanna hear you. Come on, get ready to make some noise. Oh, here it is, here it is. All right, all right. I see it. There's the start, sir. Oh, man, will you listen to the engine?
What I would do is save the game onto slots. I just remember that there was a... Come to think about the Need for Speed ProStreet. Even though that really, the company appeared as a sponsor inside of the Carbon game. That Progressive once had a commercial, and it featured Sonic the Hedgehog. And that was way before that, Paramount decided to make a live-action Sonic the Hedgehog movie. Doesn't say on PC. No, it doesn't say if it corrupts. But what I do know is that apparently the contributing factor of what corrupts this save within, even within the older games, is the autosave feature. So it's just better to be safe than sorry, you know? Yeah.
We've had some fearsome battles so far. Folks, these drivers are giving it everything they got. I have to mention Ryan Cooper, too. He's nailed down a lot of little details to put together a bunch of big wins. Okay, I have got to get my hands on the... Where is it?
The thing is that Progressive exists as a company, as an insurance company, but only inside of the United States.
Big change, and we're about to do this! Okay, wait for it!
Progressive is supposed to be like one of those car insurance companies. Well, right now it's basically car and mobile home insurance. But yeah, Progressive exists as a company known inside of as an insurance company specifically in America. They haven't exactly, well, it's been a while and they've never really had expanded upon worldwide. I mean, it's safe to be expected that every single other company is not going to do the same thing either. But you know, Progressive is a legitimate company in the real world. I'm all the way down here in Texas, and sometimes I would see some adverts on TV and even on YouTube in regards to Progressive at times. There's stuff about car insurance and mobile home insurance and all, even motorcycle insurance. Sorry, that's my Facebook. Let's see. Let's see over here. Um, yeah, it's an American insurance company. Damn, it was founded in 1937? Oh, well, the more you know, I suppose. This started way before World War II has even begun. Like 2 years before World War II begun. Progressive has quite the history. But yeah, no. Um, to those in Europe, well, specifically more so worldwide, that isn't specifically America, the history behind Progressive is that it's an legitimate, uh, it is a legitimate company inside the United States. If there are some of you that thought that Progressive wasn't like a real company, that you thought that it was made up. So yeah, there's that in regards to the company. Hold up a moment. The game capture is gonna take a moment just to load up. There we go.
Yo, you know what? Me and my buddy were just talking about who's been hot, and I must say, I've been watching Ryan Kluber, and Kluber's brought all that questionably legal racing experience to the table this weekend, and he's been posting some decent finishes. With a little more polish, he's gonna be... Looks like we got the next wave of drivers coming in. Check it out. If you got a favorite drive, come on, get ready to put your hands together for all systems are go. They're off.
Yo, we going rally racing before we start even playing a dirt racing game? Yes, I'm probably gonna be doing a bit of dirt racing games, the Colin McRae dirt games. If I could find some inside the internet and download them from there. Because we all know that they're not on Steam anymore, they're not for sale. And to make matters worse, licensing issues. So that's why they're not on sale any further. Just like how some of the other Need for Speed games are not on sale.
Huge hit, but we're still moving. Well, it's still moving, so we're just gonna have to see if we can keep up.
The reason why I thought it was made up because of me seeing seeing it in a traffic car for the first time in Undercover. I mean, it first appeared in Carbon, per se, that the progressive SUV was driving around town inside Helmand. But even at that, I could understand. Some people were having trouble understanding about progressive being inside of the game, and thinking that it's just a made-up company when in reality it's an actual company.
Guys are getting their feelings hurt this weekend, and Ryan Cooper is doing the hurting. All that late night racing is getting some decent results. I do believe he's just getting started. Hang on a second. I have to grab. We are just starting up for you. It is going to be a big day. We got bragging rights on the line, people. These two things are doing this for the money. I'm telling you. Oh, hey, there we go. There's the start there. Oh, look at him go.
I mean, we could all pretty much say that. We could all pretty much think that Old Spice and the fucking Burger King is fictional, but no, they're not really fictional. They're real places inside of the United States. I think I'm not sure Burger King has some places outside of America that is selling food to the Europeans, as far as I know. Because I know that Japan has a McDonald's, per se. So I imagine that McDonald's is pretty much international for the most part.
All right, everybody. There's Ryan Cooper finishing the first lap. The guys over this way.
Coca-Cola is in ProStreet. Oh, okay.
Well, we're still running.
Well, that's kind of obscure, but I would have to find. I would have to find out where exactly it's shown. Yeah, no, Coca-Cola, everyone loves that. Nobody, you can't ever go wrong with Coca-Cola. The only thing that I find weird, though, is the fact as to people fighting between what they prefer the most. Like, do they want Coca-Cola or do they want Pepsi? Like, come on. Soda is soda. It's just a pointless argument. Burger King is supposed to be an American fast food place that sells burgers, just like McDonald's. In regards to soda, though, my friend Angel, a friend of mine that I have that goes the name of Angel, drinks Pepsi, and he was like, asking me, "I'm sorry, I drink Pepsi. Is that alright?" I'm like, "Okay, yeah, whatever. Don't make a difference to me. I'm not gonna argue about it." Honestly, it's kind of a stupid thing to argue about, anyways. It's like trying to argue over if pineapple should be on pizza or if it shouldn't. What the difference does it make? Even like, I'll drink Pepsi products too. I'm not gonna specifically drink Coca-Cola.
What'd you guys think of that last race? Man, that was a total
But as far as I know,
banger.
I think it's just a stupid
The dude
argument.
is
Trying to
chomping at
choose
the
which
other
drink
drivers.
is better.
Cooper, if you can hear me, man, look at that lineup. We
Honestly,
got a gang of sick tuners
honestly,
out
I
there.
just see it
And
nothing
let's
more
check
than
out
just
our lineup. We got
small
the
little
names of
silly
the Red
banter.
Street Squad. There they go. They've got the signal. And it's on. It is so off. Okay, fellas. So anyone's game here in the first lap.
To me, Coca-Cola or Pepsi are pretty much the same. By soda looks probably, but the difference you could only tell would be the taste in regards to the ingredients that are actually utilized inside of the soda. Yeah, I think I should have used a golf for this one as well.
One of the biggest stories of the weekend is Ryan Cooper. It's getting ridiculous. He's winning like
Like the soda, like both Pepsi and Coca-Cola have kind of the same darkness, but really what makes the biggest difference in comparison is the flavors of the drink overall. It may look like the same, but it's not a guarantee that they're both the same thing. It's like putting Fan- Orange Fanta against Orange Crush and trying to determine which one, and trying to say it's the same thing pretty much. Well, they kind of look like the same thing because they're both orange colored soda, and they're supposed to be orange flavored in some ways possible. But the difference overall, of course, as obvious as it seems, is just the ingredients. Like RUF and Porsche are eating Oreo, then eating a rip off from the Oreo, but with the market brand. RUF. I said rough. I don't know why I say it like that. Rough! Honestly, you could probably, I imagine that you say that. You say RUF, but all together. You're gonna sound like, you sound like you would be one of those, you would probably sound like a dog. Just saying wolf. RUF is supposed to be basically the alternate variation of Porsche that says that's something we all should know. But then there's the premium version of Porsche and Ferrari, which goes in the name of Gambala. We should all be aware of Gambala appearing inside of Midnight Club 3, the Dub Edition remix. I want to say, I think it's probably more so based in Tokyo. It's more of a company based on Japan that makes some that tries to make some luxurious vehicles, but off-branding some certain vehicles that pre-existed. Like we know that Gimbala sports car that looks like a Porsche is a Porsche 911. I don't remember what the name of it is specifically. And that Gimbala SUV is a Porsche Cayenne. The only thing is that when it comes to Gambala, they only exist in Japan. As far as I know. They're not around in any other part of the world. They're not inside the United States. That's as obvious as it seems. I don't think they're in I don't think they're in Europe, anywhere within Europe. I could be wrong in regards to that. Like trying to figure it out with glass. Glass. What? Thread the needle. Thread the needle. Come on, let's go. Get the Porsche and Ferrari license? Well, I got the Gambala. Oh, come on! Oh, no. Oh! 0.2 milliseconds! Come on, let's go! That was close. That was too close for comfort.
There's really only one guy that everyone's talking about this weekend, and that's Ryan Cooper. The dude didn't even serve notice. He just came out and dominated. You know what? If he keeps this up, he'll be at Showdown Chicago in no time. All right, now who couldn't tell that?
That was too close for fucking comfort. Ah. Okay, yeah, obviously that's not going to do good for the drift. This, I'm going to see what it does with drag. Is there an alternate version of Toyota? Besides Lexus and Scion, not really that I know of. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna need brakes for this. I mean, it's supposed to be built for drag racing. So what happens if I... No, we're not gonna need a roof scoop for that. Because I'm betting in the future they're gonna make an alternate version of the Super Mod or well modern. Probably, but the chances of that happening I think they're gonna be slim. And I think we're ready for that. And then... This is because of Toyota for not letting their cars in street racing games. The closest you could probably get is like an off-brand version of the Super Mark IV. Obviously, we know that Rockstar has done that in regards to Grand Theft Auto 5 for the Dinka Jester Classic. In Grand Theft Auto 5, as obviously as it seems, is not really a racing game. We all should know that. But the interesting detail is that this didn't only happen in Grand Theft Auto, but this also happened inside of the second Midnight Club game, where one of the vehicles looked like a Supra, or, well, two vehicles are supposed to look like Supra. One of them is supposed to look like a Abflug wide body variation of said vehicle. Where both cars they look like the Supra, but they were not licensed to be the Supra. They were called the Psycho. I might have said Abflug wrong. Abflug, I mean. Sorry about that. The Psycho XS vehicle. You know what's weird though? In spite of it being based on street racing, that apparently Toyota allows their cars to be in Tokyo Extreme Racer. Ain't that a bitch? That is the weirdest thing you could ever hear Toyota do. It's kind of, you'll probably say it's kind of, hypocritical of them to do such a thing because they put their games, because in Need for Speed they didn't want their cars to be in the game because of, supposedly it's promotes street racing. Well, it doesn't really promote street racing, but the game is based on street racing. And you know what else was based on street racing? Tokyo Extreme Racer. Even when Genki before Genki went on a hiatus from making another racing game for quite a long while. Car X Street also does it. Yeah, Car X Street also does it as well. I mean, I'll be quite honest. Tokyo Extreme Racer is just one of those games where I felt like I haven't played a good racing game for a very long while. Never mind the fact that I played Tokyo Extreme Racer. I never really played a Tokyo Extreme Racer game in my entire lifeline when I was young. But who would have thunk that the most recent I mean Tokyo Extreme Racer was able to get me into the spirits of racing games once again in a good way. Because honestly, when I pitted against Forza Horizon, oh yeah, Forza Horizon. No, Forza Horizon has those vehicles. They actually do have Toyota. But it's that one instance where Toyota didn't really allow their vehicles inside of the games, like the Supra as an instance. But whatever Toyota... That sound again, hold on. Inside of the Motorsport, I think it was Motorsport 7, Toyota did not have any vehicles inside the game, which is obviously their Le Mans cars, the Supra. But what is inside of the game for Toyota is at least um a Toyota Arctic truck and one of the trophy trucks. Apparently, Toyota is just bringing in the vehicles that were from the company, but not specifically set to Japan, and they were set to be inside of those games. It is quite ironic. Yeah, it honestly is. I'm not gonna understand the life of me of why it's done like that, but it just is. They allow in Forza Horizon, but not in NFS. I'm not gonna understand why they don't allow it for NFS still, but needless to say, I'm not even gonna question it. If they want to die on the hill as to not putting their vehicles inside of Need for Speed, so be it. Let it be. Although it cannot be distinctively be known as a racing game per se, without Toyota being inside of the game overall. But the thing is, Toyota wants to be on that one hill where they don't want to put their vehicles inside of Need for Speed anytime soon. Honestly, I just find it a pointless thing to argue about when it comes to the vehicles inside of the game. You can expect the vehicle to be in the game as much as you like, but just understand that you're not always going to get what you wish for. It's like me. I want to see some concept vehicles inside of the game. At least some concept vehicles that look good. But am I going to get that? Not really. Like a Pontiac GTO concept car from 1999. Or Pontiac Rageous. Or even the concept variation of the Mazda RX-7, per se. Honestly, we live in a world where there's a bunch of wacky things going on in regards to vehicle licensing, and there's not very much we can actually do to change that. Well, I've seen the concept RX-8 in Gran Turismo. There is a... Speaking of, there's just quite a lot of vehicles inside of the concept state, inside of the Gran Turismo concept game. The one... That one obscure game that is only released in Japan, but nowhere else besides that. And it has a lot of concept vehicles, for the most part. By today's standards, I could pretty much presume that in order to access such game, you would need to most likely emulate the game on the PC. Ah, yeah. It wouldn't be a car without sport, without nitrous, right? I'm gonna need to race a bit more just to make more money. There's two versions of the RX-8 concept. There was one where it was like a full-on concept
Like I was saying,
vehicle
though,
that shows
seriously,
what the RX-8 would
if we
look
get
like.
real about the Naviance,
Then there's another one
we
that
could
is
do a
like
gig
supposed to be
here
based on
and
the
sell like 10 tractors.
7487B,
The
no?
guy's so gifted behind the wheel,
I've
he's
seen some
ridiculous.
videos in
We're seeing
regards to
some
the
great driving today,
787B
but nothing
version
quite on
of
that
the
level
vehicle.
yet. Other than that, we're not. Excuse me. Excuse me there, folks. Okay. Jeez, man. Woo! There's my man Ryan Cooper. He just murders the strip. I would not want to be lining up next to that dude. Come on. That's it. That's what I'm talking about. Ryan Cooper looking like he wants it today. Yeah, son. Oh, the tree is up. Yeah, we're locked and loaded.
Oh, the gearing's off. I need to focus this thing to go for top speed.
Yo, we're going again, so check it out. Do not get out of those seats. If you like what you see, I want to hear about it. Get ready to make some noise for these drivers. Come on, guys, where you at? If you can't stand the heat, get out of Ryan Cooper's car, because he's on fire right now. Come on, this is a big show. Here we go, here we go. Oh, yeah! Here we go, people!
Yeah, I think I'm gonna need to tune the car a bit after the third round. That thing is about to blow its
Okay,
engine
okay,
if
all
I
right.
did the other
This
one.
is it. This is why they come out. Where's my crowd at? Come on, people. These guys are gonna go all out, so you better let them hear you. There it is, my man, Mr. Cooper. Turn it on. Attaboy. Come on, we're gonna pump this up. Are you ready? This is it. This is it.
Well, these two are similar to the final look, but more sharpened. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go back and tune this fucker. Because I
Yeah,
know
you know,
it's probably
we
gonna
got
blow
Greg
up
was
in my
talking about moving
face.
hot, and I must say, I've been watching Ryan Cooper, and Cooper's brought all that questionably legal racing experience to the table this week.
I'm still gonna go back, and I'm still gonna do some more of those events. But that thing is about to blow up on my damn face! Because I have not tuned its gearing properly. Is there not a way for me to test the vehicle on the track? That's what I saw in Gran Turismo. Oh, okay. That thing, that 240SX is about to blow up in my face. And that is not a good thing. I'm talking about the fact that it's
Settle down,
redlining
people,
within that
settle down. You guys are just way too rowdy today,
quarter
aren't you?
mile
Let me just
drag.
remind you that we do have Portland's finest out of the gates, so
It's legitimately gonna blow up on my face.
okay, we're coming at you up close and personal this first race. Get your earplugs handy, because these guys, they're about to get loud
Actually, you can test it. Oh, okay. This thing is quick. I am definitely keeping this as the main vehicle for drag racing. I am not going to change it anytime soon.
They call him the comeback kid, because he's famous for pulling out those last-minute wins. Don't sleep on him. Come on, I'm telling you. Yeah, that's my man.
Screw it, I'm going to do it like that. I don't think there's a point to just change it.
Attaboy, Ryan. Keep
The
following your
option
dreams.
practice.
Listen to him roar.
Yeah, no, I think it's the final gear that's giving me the problem.
Are you seeing what I'm seeing? Check it out. It's Ryan Cooper. He just crushes it on the strip. That dude's got a lead foot. And the reflexes that go with it. If you can't stand the heat, get out of Ryan Cooper's car because he's on fire right now. Come on, this is a big show. Oh, the tree is up. Yeah, we're locked and loaded.
That is too damn powerful.
You know, I gotta tell you, it is looking tough out there this weekend. These drivers are fighting tooth and nail. What do you think? They're racing for pink slips? We're having some great matchups, and it's only...
When going to select a race, there's a second option that says practice. Yeah, but I was trying to see if I could practice within the tuning area, not specifically the track. But yeah, I suppose I'll give it a try.
Seriously, you know what'd be sick? If we could get Rio Watanabe out here and one...
Turn your car there. Oh, okay. It needs more. tell me exactly that that doesn't seem as dangerous as you that's dangerous. Does it look stable to just maintain it the way it is? Because I feel like the vehicle is gonna blow up within the next few moments if I don't change it to achieve good top speed. Increase the other gears.
We've got a gang of cars out here this weekend, so it's the drivers that are making the difference. A couple of the newer
Garden just needs more power to increase the top speed. Good thing we got this. Hold on. Hmm. Actually, I'm not satisfied yet with the gearing just yet. There we go. That probably will do. Actually, yeah, no, I think we were good on that specifically. I don't know why I decided to change it. There's two Gators, by the way. GTOs. Yeah, there's the 16, there's the Tempest one, and then there's the '05 one.
Crazy races this weekend. We got Ryan Cooper put in an appearance. You guys may have heard.
The '05 version, though, is supposed to be the Americanized version of the Vauxhall Monaro, if I last remember correctly.
All right. Ryan Cooper is in the house. That dude gets nuts on the quarter mile.
Basically, what
You
Pontiac
can
did
bet
was
that.
imported
Make some
a
noise for him.
vehicle from United Kingdom into the United States, rather than making a full-on new version of the GTO.
That's it. That's what I'm talking about. Ryan Cooper looking like he wants it today. Yeah, son. Oh, hey, here we are. Will you listen to this engine? Woo! Here we go, people. Head all right. I see them getting set up for run two on the corner. Both these guys have mad skills on the strip, right? So get ready to let it hear. Come on, people. Yeah, son, sweet. There he is. Ryan Cooper, the man, the machine, the legend. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah. Yeah. Check it. This is our last round. Last round on the strip. These guys are going to be going head to head, mano a mano, no holds barred. Take no prisoners. There it is. There it is. My man, Mr. Cooper. Turn it on. Attaboy. Okay, we're going here. We're going. This is the jump off right now.
Lads, this car is broken.
We've had some battles so far. Folks, these drivers are giving everything they
Oh
got.
man.
Not to mention Ryan Cooper,
Oh
too.
man.
He's nailed down a lot of
This
little
is the
details
best choice
to
I've
get it
ever
right.
made. Fox did it first in Pontiac. Yes, for the most part, because Pontiac's GTO did not appear until in Need for Speed 2015. But the Vauxhall Monaro appeared inside of Need for Speed Hot Pursuit 2 way back in PS2. I only know based on the fact that I've seen a commercial in regards, one of those old commercials in regards to Need for Speed Hot Pursuit 2 for the PS2. The Vauxhall came first before the Pontiac.
This dude, he's just bananas. That's Ryan Cooper. He just crushes it on the strip. That dude's got a left foot. And the reflexes that go with it. If you can't stand the heat, get out of Ryan Cooper's car because he's on fire right now. Come on, this is a big show. Oh, the tree is up. Yeah, we're locked and loaded. And there they go.
I've seen it in Carbon for the first time.
Looks like in this race we're going to see
The both cars appear inside of Need for Speed Most Wanted 05.
That's it. That's what I'm talking about. Ryan Cooper looking like he wants it today. Yeah, son. Here we go. Here we go. Listen to him roar. Oh, and that's good. Here we go.
Get that weak ass little 240SX out of my face. You're no match for mine.
One of the biggest stories of the weekend is Ryan Cooper. It's getting ridiculous. He's winning like everything in sight. Man, this is the same dude that won the street race the other night, and today he's crushing that battle machine. Mic check, check, 1, 2. Hey, how do I sound out there? Can you guys hear me over there?
No match for my car, bitch. Oh, fuck.
Okay, we got some serious good driving content right now. This many top guys line up for a grip race, and you just know some feelings are gonna get hurt out there. Wait for it. These drivers are ready. There's the start, and come on, put your hands together.
This thing doesn't have the performance.
Who's gonna get out front? Who's gonna be stuck in the back? Good race, though.
Then again, those are American muscle cars, so they're not handling very well. If I could win one of them, I could easily convert it into a drift vehicle. Got to go now, it's 4 a.m. Alright, see you later then. They may have the power, but did they have the top speed?
Lap 2, yep, we're still running lap 2 right now. We definitely have some dogfights on our hands. Definitely working out some grudges on the track today.
And the handling. I should say the handling too. Oh fuck, I'm not paying attention. FIFA 08. So this game came around when EA was having EA Sports make FIFA back then. Interesting detail, but not really interested into sports game per se. I'm more interested into motorsport, racing.
It's all gonna be decided right here.
Boom. And just like that.
That last one was so off the meter. So what about Ryan Cooper this weekend? What do you guys think? Crazy, right? The guy is right from the streets. Talking about keeping it real, he's winning everything he enters. It's just ridiculous. All right, now who couldn't tell that oops with women? What do you mean? What?
Right, I need more power. Power. That's why I got the nitrous, or that's why I got the turbocharger. And then I got that, and then I got no money. Uh,
I'm just gonna put this out there, people. I still can't believe they let us in here. How many of you dudes have always wanted to get down at the Willow? Yeah? Now, how many dudes out there already got down at the Willow on the late night tip? Yes, sir, that's what I'm talking about. What do you think, you guys? We've had some crazy races this weekend. We got Ryan Cooper. Okay, I'm ready. Let's make it happen. Come on. Better not have a hard time hearing you over the edges, people. When these guys go, you better give it up. That's it. That's what I'm talking about. Ryan Cooper looking like he wants it today. Yeah, son. Come on, we're gonna pop this off. Are you ready? This is it. This is it. Here we go, people. Turn it.
I'm not too sure what the noises were.
There's my man Ryan Cooper. He just crushes it on the strips. That dude's got a red foot. And the reflexes to go with it. There, that's my man. I'll take ownership. I taught him everything he knows.
And there it is.
Okay, listen up. This is it, guys. Last drag in this round. Last one. Get your earplugs handy, because these guys, they're about to get loud. And I want the same from you. Come on, people. If you can't stand the heat, get out of Ryan Cooper's car, because he's on fire right now. Here we go. Yeah! Yep, like thoroughbred ponies, they're off we go. Cooper's on fire right now.
Nice.
You know, I gotta tell you, it is looking tough out there this weekend. These drivers are fighting tooth and nail. What do you think? They're racing for pink slips? We're having some great matchups, and it's only gonna get more competitive as the weekend goes on. Seriously. Okay, heads up. You're gonna want to check out the tracks right now. Our next group is coming in. Ladies and gentlemen, get ready to let them hear it. Here they come. We are ready to go. All systems are go. They're off.
They're already pulling off their nitrous. Huh, that's too early for them.
Who's gonna get out front and who's gonna be...
Whoops. I don't need a talk to me ripoff or a talk to me copycat try to overtake me. Fall back in line, boy.
Anyone's game here in the first lap. A couple of guys think they're looking good. Man, that's gotta hurt. A couple of guys I think are looking good though.
Ah. Jeez.
That car is finished.
Someone got knocked out. I didn't see what happened. So what happened? Let me check the live stream as a replay. Oh wow, the guy just knocked himself out.
Hey, the guy's
What
got
was
his
he doing
homework, you know
though?
what I mean?
So Don Barry knocked himself out. What did he do though? Oh shit.
And looks like Ryan Cooper's doing a bit of
Oh, he underestimated the turn and he got flipped over.
right now to the finish. We're gonna see if this guy
And saved by the bell.
got a lot more coming up in hold on. Excuse me there, folks. Okay. You know what? I'm not sure who's spinning right now, but I know we got another DJ going on in like 10 minutes or something. Hey, people, do. Okay, so we're gonna get this jump off going here. And you just know some feelings are gonna get hurt out there.
Here we go. Well, that was some side swiping.
This lap's looking good, folks. These dudes are warming it up, though. We got plenty of fireworks to come. Okay, folks, it's still anyone's game here in the first lap. A couple of guys I think are looking good, though. Still, too early to call. All right, everybody, there's Brian Cooper finishing the first lap. The guy's opened his way into the lead, too. He's looking good. Well, we're still running lap number 2 here, people. Some of these guys are really solid indeed. We're going to see some power moves get made, so keep your eyes on the track. Lap 2, yep, we're still running lap 2 right now. We definitely have some dogfights on our hands. A couple of these dudes are definitely working on some full fledges on the track today. Yeah, man, there's Cooper across the line. Nice moves, Coop. Sweet. Ryan Cooper's in front.
So far, so good.
This is the last lap, folks. Any of these guys can still grab the win. Who wants more than the trophy? Who wants the bragging rights? Come on, step it up.
Those other drivers are even having a hard time trying to go against Group A to try to pick up the pace against me.
Cooper's outrun these other
That's
dudes.
why they shouldn't drive muscle cars.
Until the end.
Probably fit in well if they're driving it for drift racing or drag racing.
Yo, you know what? Me and my buddy were talking about who's been hot. And I must say, I've been watching Ryan Cooper, and Cooper's brought all that questionably legal racing experience to the table this weekend. And he's been posting some decent finishes.
Oh wow. Oh wow. They're all having trouble with that corner.
I'm not sure, people, but maybe some duct tape will sort it out. Okay, folks, it's still anyone's game here in the first round. A couple of guys I think are looking good, though. Still, too early to
Oh
tell.
no. Someone got totaled.
First lap's looking good, isn't it, folks? These two are rolling out of them. We got plenty of fireworks set to come. Right, Coors looking tight. All right, for the last lap, he's got himself into the lead. Oh, yes! We're closing in on the last lap. This has turned into a great battle. Put your hands together! This is what we came here to see.
Okay, that's a problem.
Oh, yes! We're closing in on the last lap. This has turned into a great battle. Put your hands together! This is what we came here to see. This will be a nice finish if Brian Cooper can hang on to his lead. We're coming to the last corner. Can he hang on? Okay, but seriously, nobody's talking about anyone except Ryan Cooper this weekend. He's buried under all those first place finishes right now. It's gotta be pretty sweet to be bringing home trophies instead of tickets for a change. All right, hey, whoa. Dude, napkin, paper towel, help me out, little help over here. Yeah, I'm trying to, yeah, hold on, give me a second. Excuse me there, folks, okay. Yeah, who's got next? Come on, step up and get some.
Here we go.
That's for sure. It's gonna get crazy nuts out there. Okay, there it is. It's go time. Time to send us. And there you have it, folks. With the first lap still underway, it's still anyone's race. Keep an eye on the first series of turns, as that has played many bumpers. Let me tell you, those of you folks will... Huge hit, but we're still moving. The guy is still running, but his car's just hammered. Let's see how it moves.
I caused the man to knock himself out. That was on me. I am so sorry.
There's Brian Cooper. That's lap one out of the way.
That was close.
Well, we're still running a lap of the simulator, people. Some of these guys are running really solid. Really. Oh, and it looks like he got into some trouble out there. He's really banged up his ride, but it's still moving. I don't know for how much longer, though. Totally hurt that guy later on. That's a harsh thing to say. You can recover.
There we go.
That last one was so off the meter. So what about Ryan Cooper this weekend? What do you guys think? Crazy, right? The guy is right from the streets. Talking about keeping it real, he's winning everything he enters. It's just ridiculous. Now, for a few years running, we didn't actually have a... Okay, sorry.
Crap, I don't have a vehicle to... I need a vehicle that could get me into drifting. What the hell? This is for free? Alright, I'll take it. Honestly, I'm not too sure what I'm gonna be, if I'm gonna have enough money. So if anything, I'm gonna have to grind it out until another time I could make more money to get more performance parts. But needless to say, I'm not gonna complete the whole entire game per se right there and then. I'm still gonna stream it a little bit more, but it's gonna be at least some other time soon. But I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna continue on for tonight. It's already gonna be 11. But besides that though, yeah, thank you guys for watching the live stream, and hopefully you enjoyed it. If you do want to, if you're new to the channel, seeing this kind of content, you want to see more, feel free to leave a like, a comment, subscribe. Well, a comment is not really needed, and you don't have to subscribe if you don't want to, per se. But besides that, though, um, you could give me some suggestions as to what other racing games you want me to try out, and I'll see if I could do something about that if I have the if it could run very well on the Pavilion X360 and not causing too much issues in regards to streaming. But except Tokyo Extreme Racer, obviously, I'm gonna have to wait till I get another PC just to get that, just to stream that. But yeah, besides that, hopefully you enjoyed the live stream, and as always, I shall see you into the next episode. Peace.